Don't scan. Don't scan. Testing. Okay, you guys. I see things moving over here. I don't know if that's going to be the same as it is working, but we will go for it. I think it works. Just have to look it up myself. And I'm just talking so you guys don't have a dead moment here, which is PME Legend. Yes, yes, yes. Skip. All right. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if it works. Yes. Okay, you guys work. Hello, Metro. Hello, Longsword. Hello, hello. Greetings to both of you. Now I need this here, though the voice needs to be all the way down. Um, I always have this issue where the chat is not being displayed on my YouTube app, which is weird because sometimes it grabs. Okay, there it goes. And sometimes it doesn't. Okay, just making sure that I have you here. Okay, good, 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 good. You also should hear the game pretty plenty. Okay, we're back. Congrats on winning the tournament. Thank you, thank you. I love it, man. I love it. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching that, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you doing that. That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Also, I just installed the what is this thing called? The voice attack. So I need to fiddle around a little bit with it. If you guys have any idea that you guys can help me, you are most welcome. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah, okay. This is you never used it. Okay, let me show you what I see. Okay, so maybe you can help me out here a little bit. So this is the profile, I guess. Let's put this. Okay. Delete. What about edit? When I say low gear, say key press. Various game to James. If you haven't played take a piece in the game, you're gonna announce it fine like you should you never try to pre okay. Ooh, okay. Press and release, hold for so many seconds. Press until release key. Oh, press key. Okay, so we need to assign keys first in the game. Settings. Wait a minute, the game is a little bit too loud in my head. Let's lower that here. Okay. Okay. Steering wheel. Okay, that works. That's all good. Okay, so let's remove that because I don't want that. All right, low gear. Press the button you want to select an action. What about if I do control and then I? Press the button. Didn't do it. Okay, gear low. Try starting it in this. No, it is working. It's working. I just need to fiddle around with it a little bit, I guess. Controls. Maybe it's controls. Ooh, okay. Custom. Oh, here. Gears. Control and then no. Okay, low gear is gonna be. Button is used for move up. Clockwise. Okay. But what if I do want to do key combination? Custom vector. What the hell on that? Oh, these are. zoom in, out, left and right. What are these? Okay, restore default. Yes. But there is no key combination, I guess. And I want key combinations. Then we'll have to use F keys. Are F keys being used? No, just numblocks. Okay, low gear is gonna be F1. No, low gear is gonna be F1. Accept, and then low is 2, and then this is 3, and high gear is 4. Doesn't matter. High gear. Reverse is 5. Auto is 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So, okay. Press F1. Fold. Okay. Say, I don't want it to say. Say good day to you. When I say low gear, say good day to you. Okay. No, this was low minus. Gear, no. Gear minus. Or do I have to spell that? Apply. Edit. Low, no. Gear minus. Gear minus. Okay, press F1. Gear minus. Okay, that's not working. Apply, done. Recognition, system default, general, global profiles, joystick options, minimize the tray, recognition, Windows speech recognition device. Ooh. I think it's this one. Low gear. Low gear. No, I said gear low. Gear low. Gear low. Gear minus.
Gear minus.
Oh, there it goes. Gear minus. Okay, good. Woo, it works. I forgot what it was. Okay. So we got gear minus. Okay. And delete. Can I not just delete them? Like, okay, I can. Duplicate. Gear plus. Gear edit. What is gear plus? Gear plus is F3. F3. Okay. Okay. So we got 1, 2. Duplicate. Gear. Gear low. Okay. And F2. That's F2. Okay. What do we got? I gear. I gear. I don't know if I'm going to keep these up, but with him saying the same thing, like in confirmation mode, I don't know if I'm going to keep that in. Okay, so okay, let's see if this works. Oh crap, I haven't plugged this in. Also need the other stupid thing. Okay. Just I should have worked on that. Legacy, right? Station. What was it? Gear low.
Gear low.
Gear high.
Gear high.
This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh man, I'm gonna try this. You're gonna try this on Star Citizen? No. Look at how cool it works. Gear low.
Gear low.
Gear minus. Gear minus.
Gear minus.
It's working. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, I need to do the other ones as well. Oh, this is so cool. So you get like I think 20 commands or something like that for this thing. Okay, let's duplicate and I need setting. Where do we put it on? Here. It's so cool, man. In first try as well. Yeah. Reverse. Gear reverse. And then edit. Gear reverse. Reverse is F5. Okay. And auto. Gear auto. Edit. Auto. And which button is that? That's F6. Okay. Okay. Apply. Okay, so we got minus, plus, auto, high, low, and reverse. That's kind of everything, right? That we need. Okay, let's see if this works. Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Gear auto.
Gear auto.
Yay! Hey, it didn't go. Gear auto.
Gear auto.
Okay, I think I messed up. Settings. Gear auto is F6. Why did you not do auto? Yeah, it is F6. So where did I put it here? Oh, it is auto. All right. Gear high.
Gear hot.
Gear auto.
Gear auto.
Gear auto.
Gear auto.
It's not doing F6. Controls. Okay, let's delete. Let's delete that. Let's make that F7. Maybe F6 is like something. Edit. Edit. F7. Okay. Okay. Apply. Gear auto.
Gear auto.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe F6 was something that was already used in something else. Ooh. That might also something. Well, does function keys work when I use the gear low?
Gear low.
Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay. F6 is bugs. No, it might be some other conflict. And and this is not I didn't pay for this. I think you get like 10 or 20 commands on the free version. But that's so cool. Only thing is, where is my mouse? Can we have voice, and can we get a Zira? What is Zira? Is Zira cute? What is this? Auto. Okay. Apply. What the hell is that? Okay. Let's see. Gear auto.
Gear auto.
I don't like that. Gear high.
Gear hot.
Gear low.
Gear low.
Gear minus.
Gear minus.
Gear plus.
Gear plus.
Gear auto.
Gear auto.
Well, we might keep it there. You're gonna need to remember all those 20. Dude, I'm happy with this. I'm so happy with this. I might need something that is going to start and stop the engine, maybe. Oh, here it is. There is one. B. Press B. Oh, I also need all-wheel drive and differential lock. So that's E and Q. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's add some more. Duplicate. Oh, wait. Oh, all-wheel drive. Do I have to spell it out? All-wheel, all-wheel drive. Okay. Where did it go? Sorry. Okay. Minus.
Gear minus.
Oh crap. One, two, three, four, five, seven. Okay, this I need to edit. Overdrive. Edit. AWD. Or shall I put the entire thing? All-wheel drive. All-wheel drive is E. Okay. Okay. And then duplicate. Diff. Diff lock. Diff. En. Ental differential lock. Is that how you write differential lock? Let me. You did not write it like that. I made a little boo boo. Differential lock. Okay. And then press Q. Okay. Okay. Overdrive and differential lock. Apply. Done. Low gear. Low gear. Gear low.
Gear low.
Diff lock.
Differential lock.
All-wheel drive.
All-wheel drive.
This thing is awesome. This thing is awesome, dude. Man, I should have done this earlier. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, the engine. The engine is B. Okay. Duplicate. Engine. Edit. And engine roll over. Engine turn. Engine turn. Okay. Let's do let's do critical stuff with the female. And then edit engine is B. Okay. Okay. Apply. We got 9 commands so far. Engine.
Engine turn.
This thing is so cool. Like critical stuff we're gonna do with the female, and then the normal stuff we're gonna do with the guy. Gear plus.
Gear plus.
Gear high.
Gear high.
Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Gear auto.
Gear auto.
Engine.
Engine turn.
Oh my god, this thing works. This thing works like a charm. Just it's been like driving a Tesla soon. Yeah, it could be. The only thing is like, the only thing that I can think of to mess up is whenever you guys are going to write something that has the same prompt in it, and you're going to make me say stuff, and then something is going to happen over here. But luckily, I got the guy or the girl that's going to repeat the command, so that's good. Oh man, it's so good. Engine.
Engine turn.
Engine.
Engine turn.
Engine.
Engine turn.
Wait, did it press B or not? Press B key, hold for one of the engine.
Engine turn.
Yeah, it works. Oh, this works. Okay, so this is the... Okay, let's go to the game a little bit now. This is the logs that we need to deliver here. That we need to bring from the other map. There are two... Oh my god, we need to do it 2 times, 2 runs over this. But we're going to get a lot of money, so that's good. Okay, these are locked currently. We need to complete... What is this? Out with the old. Out with the old. Okay, so... This is... Oof. A big guy. Okay, we're gonna do the other one. The logs. Start tracking the logs. Okay, global map. We need to go to this guy because we have this truck over here. Just for this purpose. Because it has the medium holder container thingy. And there's a trailer store right here, so we can grab the trailer and then make our way all the way there. Put in the logs and then probably work our way there. You need to run it twice. Okay, trailer store. Engine.
Engine turn.
All-wheel drive. All-wheel drive.
All-wheel drive.
Engine.
Engine turn.
Engine.
Engine turn.
While we are here, I'm also gonna put in for a headlight. Duplicate. Light. Lights. What is headlight? L. Okay, so we got lights. Brake. Big B. Brake. Edit. And handbrake. Is handbrake? Yeah, it is one word. Handbrake. And then edit. And this is space. Okay. Okay. Duplicate. Honk.
Meep meep.
Oh my god, this is so funny. It will take this will take time to get used to, I bet. No, it's funny, dude. I like it. I like it. Honk.
Meep meep.
Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Meep meep. Break.
Handbrake.
And that works too. Break. Break.
Handbrake.
Lights. Light.
Lies.
Light.
Lies.
Lies. Why is he saying lies? Oh, light.
Lies.
Lights.
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 Oh my god. It's hurting my neck every time that I'm coughing. Need log trailer for medium stuff. You have no idea. I'm really done with it, but it's not done with me. Honk.
Meep meep.
Meep meep. That's so cool. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that hurt me. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Left. Break.
Handbrake.
Oh no, that doesn't go anywhere. We need to go. It would be funny if you meet me every time you cough. That would be funny. Alright, let's we do have enough fuel, but let's grab some. Just to fill them up. Meep meep. That's so funny. Honk.
Meep meep.
Whoa, that in real life that was gonna be my suspension going right there if we had that dip. man. Don't text and drive, guys. Prime example, right? Tomorrow, Crimson Desert release. I've also heard a lot of stuff about that. Let me check it up real quick. Here we're gonna load.
Crimson Desert is on the horizon. Split into 5 separate regions, which you can explore at your own leisure. South Sky itself, which is connected to the Abyss, an important aspect of the story. Axes, long-range weapons like bows and magic, shows us there will actually be 3 playable characters. Also a full-on grappling hook, which seems to be able to grab onto any surface and either pull you towards it or allow you. They made it clear that there is not a strict path to follow. There's just from exploring. And of course, a lot of these things are held by there be. The second features overview trailer they show, cleaning out certain faction strongholds. At this point in time, how exactly this mechanic works.
Looks nice. Looks very nice. And I'm guessing you're gonna grab it for your excitement, I see. One day in 7 hours. Cargo, medium logs, and trailer, medium logs. All right, let's look. Yes. You already pre-ordered? Couldn't help myself. Well, I need to make this turn here. You can't wait. I don't really like to pre-order stuff, even though I play a lot of games that are in alpha and beta. Hello, what's happening? Reason for it being is like, what the heck? You know what? Is they make the game look like interesting, and then they get a lot of money because of pre-orders. Not saying you shouldn't. Please don't listen to me. This is just my experience, right? And they don't really finish the game. Kind of like Soul Mask. Soul Mask was in beta or alpha beta, and then was playable a little bit, and now I've seen that they totally changed the way the game works, or the storyline. So now it plays out in like ancient Egypt, which I'm really fond of. Honestly, like yesterday I started watching the movie Stargate again, because I love that TV show, but it all started with that movie. So I'm kind of like, going from the beginning, and then I'm gonna roll over, maybe? No. And then I'm gonna start watching the TV shows, but they started out with, you've seen it because you've seen the live streams, but they started out when you're like in a tribe and you were doing all the good stuff and you were like recruiting. That gameplay mechanic is still there. You can still recruit other members or other people, that NPCs that you come across to your tribemen, and do your bidding. But now they've added flying ships to the game. It's like, what? First we were building a village, we were doing this, that, and now it's like a fortress that you're going to command, like in the air. I didn't like that part. They like totally changed the game mechanics. It was fun because you were like in the different biomes every time. You were like, when we were or where we were in the game, because I was still in the early version, or in the early gameplay. That was good. And then you had like a snow biome, and then you had desert biome and all that good stuff. But where you get like radiation and poisonous sickness. But now you're like flying and you can go all over the place. I'm like, what is that? Which is weird. Game looks really good. Nice. Then go for it. Grab it. I really hope it's amazing. Because some YouTubers already were playing it. I mean, just that would the developers give, obviously, a little bit, just to get your appetite going. Do I still have my it was banking so much, I'm like, don't even want to look over there at the back. Disabled in the settings. It's part of the gameplay now. You can't move your entire tribe into a new area. You really okay, so the ship mechanics is not part of the game. So your village, your town, your all the buildings that you make, you are going to put those on the airship, on the flying fortress part. It's like a totally new game, which is okay because the gameplay is still gonna be the same, but it's like totally different to what it was. The whole issue with it is like you were on the ground and you come across a crocodile and you come across a panther or a jaguar or whatever, and then it was difficult for you to get going, basically. But now you can just fly over all of the dangers. It's like, what? It's kind of like cheat codes. Why are you giving me cheat codes? Well, the game is interesting enough. Now I have the ability to cross from one distance to the other distance without having any issues. Oh crap, I need to reverse gear. Gear reverse?
Gear reverse.
Alright. Gear low.
Gear low.
Alright. I keep pressing the brake, because in automatic when you press the brake long enough it goes into reverse, and I'm like pressing it. Strange. It's a strange decision they made, because I think when the game was hyped, everybody was playing it. The game got traction. Some people started like pre-ordering, and some people were supporting the developers by doing that, and it was good. And then you release a new version, and then a new version, and then probably the entire game. But they just died it off somehow. They didn't do anything, and then all of a sudden they come out with this new release where you get like airships. Like, what? How am I going to build a base here and then move on to the next biome and build like a better base with, resources that obviously you can't find here, but you can find to the new location, and bring my villagers, all of my all of my wives from one place to the next place. And now you have like an airship. You can just take like 17 of your wives with you and then just go over to the next biome. It's like, come on. That's a really weird decision. And obviously they have some, later stuff that they're adding into the game as well, where they have continuing down the story arc and all that good stuff. You get like, upgraded gear, weapons, and it's still a cool game. Don't get me wrong, it's still a cool game, but just don't like the mechanics. It's like, hey, you have your own spacecraft, kind of that deal, right? Exactly, the purpose of exploring by foot. Exactly. Because all of your tribesmen, as they're called in the game, which is also like another game mechanics, is like you had like patrols. So you had to patrol your own, or you needed to secure your own area by patrolling it. So whenever other tribes people wanted to attack your base, you need to defend it. Now your base is like in the air. Obviously there's going to be some space combat or air combat, but it's kind of like a mute point to this degree. But hey, they can't make everybody happy. Maybe the majority of people do like that game, and I wish them really all the good stuff. But they kind of lost me on that part. I mean, I might pick it up again and play it a little bit, see what the whole fuzz is all about, but kind of lost it on me. I was watching a YouTuber play it, he got like the early version of the new version, the early version of the new version, and it was basically the same layout. They did change it so you don't have like a little bit of like a backstory and it's all around like pyramids and you know, kind of like ancient Egyptian. Oh my god, my fuel is gone. You see that? Gear auto.
Gear auto.
Honk.
Meet me.
Gear low.
Gear low.
Diff lock.
Differential lock.
Diff lock.
Differential lock.
So there's like two types of thing that I'm seeing right now with the interactions. So whenever I'm using the mouse and steering wheel, the keyboard buttons don't work, or at least it takes a second, for them to work, because all of the input is being requested through the steering wheel and the pedals. And if I talk to this guy and then what's it called, auto attack pushes a button, it doesn't work because its input is on the steering wheel. So keyboard pressing doesn't really, it's not a thing. So we might have to do some combination work. Oh, I'm looking at what you're saying. The last caretaker, yeah, I saw it. They got jet skis and all kinds of stuff. It's like, why? Why do I want jet skis while I have my own boat? This year is great for gaming. Yeah. You have like, you know, the jet ski has a little bit of storage. It's going to use fuel. I saw it. The game doesn't really help you with the storyline. It's so much to play. Yeah, I know. It's so good. It's so good. And the last caretaker is kind of triggering me, to be honest. Like my the part where I just need to explore everything gets triggered because there's like secrets and hiding, you know, places. And there's like a railing over there that you can explore. And if you go over there, there is a button you can press, and then it opens something up over here, and then that triggers me, you know, like, what does this do? That does something and has a functionality. And then it's just cool. And they're going to update that game, but game needs a little bit of polishing, to be honest. Because if you get like the in the beginning you get that electric weapon, like that discharges electricity the whole time. That's not really a good thing. But when you get the flamethrower, then everything is, you're like overpowered with a flamethrower. And flamethrower is like over the top. Okay, where are these? Oh my god. How many need to go to the worker? 1. Lighthouse keeper. Is that this guy? No, this is the farm. The farm needs 2. This guy needs 1. Okay, so from here to here. And then we follow this line, get a little bit of fuel. Nope. There. We need to drop off here. I think there is a mission that we haven't grabbed. And then get back. Get back here. To go over here, over here. And did we grab the upgrade? There was an upgrade here somewhere. We never, I don't think we grabbed that upgrade. Let's see, is there... No, the upgrade we already grabbed. Okay. Okay, fuel. Hand the brake. No, brake. Brake.
Handbrake.
All-wheel drive.
All-wheel drive.
Low gear. Gear low.
Gear low.
All-wheel drive.
All-wheel drive.
Diff lock.
Differential lock.
Let's go. Really? Companions? What kind of companions? That's new to me. Like, what? What? You got me curious now. Brake.
Handbrake.
Engine.
Engine turn.
You're not alone anymore. New support gameplay with this sweetheart grenade. Craftable sweetheart item and the new friendly swarm type. Brake.
Handbrake.
And the laser shark you hunt down as well? What? You're gonna get like a mini-me version of the shark or something? Oh, that is gonna be cool. Alright, let's see if we still have our cargo. Yes, yes. Okay, good. I want that excavator over here to the left, to the right, sorry. Let me go outside for this part here. This is a little bit tricky. They're crazy for sure. Yeah, but do you know what it is? And this is true, I think, because of um, how easy it is these days um, to make a game. You don't need a lot of knowledge, because the majority of could help with AI and stuff like that could be done. Oh, come on, honk, honk,
Meep meep.
honk.
Meep meep.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Destroy this stupid tree over here. It's holding me back. I don't have the fuel for this. Stuck again. Whoa. Don't want that. I need to grab some fuel out of this guy here. Manual program is over. Dude, you wanna... I hope the guy's not watching. I hope the guy's not watching. Turn on beacons? We have beacons? Oh my god. I did not know we have beacons. Alright, refuel from the heavy duty pipe. Yeah, let's grab that. Wait, I don't need that much. Ah, it's fine, whatever. So on our trip to Turkey, we had one of our friends that was there, and the guy works as a programmer for, I'm not gonna name names, but it's like an insurance company where they hand out a lot of money to entrepreneurs that start off new businesses, or they need money in a short run. So let's say you need money for maybe a month or so, let's say 100,000, and then after a month you just give the money back with the interest and it's done. This guy made this guy programmed something where he only used ChatGPT, and he presented it as, hey, look what I did. You guys like this? And all of his managers or his the employees or whatever that was around him, that was like, wow, that's so cool, you're hired. Because I think it was like an intern or something, and he was looking for a job. So this guy got a job, a solid job at like a really good company, I guess, financial, that's working in the financial district, financial area, by using ChatGPT to do all of the programming and coding and all that good stuff. That's AI these days. Can help you build and can help you do all the good stuff. This is how he got a really decent solid job. And I don't know the intricacy of the job in question, but this is what he told us. He's like, hey, I did this, and he wasn't showing off, but he was like, you know, this is where the AI is basically taking us now these days, where you only need a good prompt. You tell the AI like in finer detail, like, hey, I need this from you. Could you help me out and do everything that I should do in terms of programming for a particular application or whatever? I still don't know what he did, but he said like I was programming something and I only used ChatGPT for everything, and my boss or my manager said like, hey, this is really good, and he's like, yeah, I want a job, and they're like, well, if you can do this, you're hired. And the guy was like, got it. Sure, whatever works, right? Whatever works. The whole issue is going to be like when they're going to have a problem that they need to fix, then knowledge is going to come, is going to be needed. How are we going to fix that part? Prompting with AI, yeah. Yeah, it's how it works, or at least that is where we are in terms of what we find acceptable these days. Gear auto,
Gear auto.
gear low,
Gear low.
diff lock,
Differential lock.
diff lock,
Differential lock.
diff lock.
Differential lock.
There you go. See, it was pushing the cube, but the cube wasn't doing the thing because they was waiting for input on this guy, on the steering wheel. Hey man, there's somebody left logs over here. What the hell? What am I doing over here? I'm bringing logs all the way from a different place. You just lay them around there all over the place. I have not been here, so let me get in here. When you're in the cabin, you have like a kind of like a better view of the road over here. That part that you see, obviously, because you have this giant mountain. You have no idea where the road is. I think the road is here. I need to go straight here. That's the road where we're going to be. The AI. Brake, 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 brake.
Handbrake.
Till AI gets sentient, anyways. Brake.
Handbrake.
I love it the way the cabin actually shakes when it's rough terrain and it hits something or the engine can't take it anymore. It's like it shakes all over. Imagine prompting AI, hey, make me a giant Star Trek 2 offline gameplay against pretending being humans. Dude, I mean, I'm just waiting. I think it's called Trackmania or something like that. Is where there was a guy that let AI train itself what was the best route to go from A to B. And Trackmania is just like, you know, you have a different type of tracks. You have like half pipes and you have like, you know, circles that you need to go through and all that good stuff. And AI came with AI learning, and they're basically like, you know, set every available option into existence, basically. So you could take left, you could take right, you could take up, down in every choice that they made. And it beat all the records. It literally beat all the records because somehow it got into that position, right? One of them is gone. All right, let's see which one of them is gone. No. Why does it take the one that I need? I need this one for balance. So it should take the trailer. Now this thing is going to be tipsy AF. Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Gear low.
Gear low.
These things are hugging each other. Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Ooh. Gear low.
Gear low.
I have a feeling that that trailer is going to gear auto.
Gear auto.
I think it's going to roll over. Gear low.
Gear low.
I can like pull it. Go back. Oh, wow. Well, if I can't make that turn over with this thing. How the F am I gonna do this? Don't go over the stupid rocks. Wonder if I can. What do you mean it's too far? It's right there. And like a bunch of gas. Sleep time. No. First thing that happened when I got the game of Caretaker. 1 second. I got a phone call. 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh my god. Leave this thing on. All right. Let's see where the road takes us now. I want gear low, please. Gear low.
Gear low.
Yes. And also diff lock. Diff lock.
Differential lock.
Diff lock.
Differential lock.
I'll do it myself. Mine exploded on my face. Ouch. There are a lot of changes that you can also edit your boat in different colors and all that good stuff. That's nice. I like that. We'll have to do this thing again. Yeah, that's a big left turn here. Can we make this? We're making a left turn. How far along are you with the caretaker? Did you are you as far as I am with the videos that I made, or are you further? Honestly, I really like this truck. Hasn't gotten me into any type of difficult situation. I mean, obviously it's in low gear, but it just does what it needs to be. What needs to be happening. I was at the same squad as you, but I started over my game got bug. Oh. I recorded some other gameplay as well, but I didn't see any improved quality, to be honest, because I was doing recording through OBS, and that was the earlier version of the gameplay that I put up on YouTube. And then later I transitioned and did the same thing what I normally did with STO, where I recorded everything on the GPU, on the NVIDIA software. That tended to have like a higher quality of recording. But then YouTube compresses it to absolute garbage. And then I was like, what's the deal here? When I looked back at my recordings, I was like, okay, so there is no real difference between these two, because I can record in like really high because of the GPU, and then YouTube compression is like, nope, not happening. And also the editing software, it's like, okay, what do you want? You want 1080, 1440, 4K, 8K? And I'm like, 1440 is good. And then you look over at the video that you uploaded, and it's like, you see it's like artifacts. It's like, why? Gear auto.
Gear auto.
So the game also damages your gearbox if you're in like pavement, like we are right now, and you're on I think differential lock, I think it is. And I don't know how it works, because some truck have differential lock always on. How does that work? But when it's not always on, the game is going to damage your as a penalty, is going to damage your gear or gears. Brake.
Handbrake.
Okay, so how do I do this? Because we need to turn. Can we turn over there? What was it? Engine. Engine.
Engine turn.
All right. Change. Oh. Change trucks to that guy. You need to be out of here. Brum, 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 brum. And here you stay. Change trucks to you. How do I do this? How do I do this? Let's see if we can make like a wide turn. you can make it. Low gear. See these. These lights. Lights.
Lights.
Lights. Honk.
Meep meep.
That is just way too funny. Brake.
Handbrake.
Okay. I'm gonna grab fuel regardless of my situation. Because this one is empty. Yeah, 0%. Okay, we have this scout fuel trailer. There's also 0%. Okay, this is the one that's over there. Okay, that's sideboard trailer, sideboard trailer, sideboard trailer, rampant. Oh, you haven't been here? You haven't discovered this? Oh, that's so weird. Cyber trailer, services trailer, cyber trailer. Yeah, that's the one that we don't have. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Let's go in auto mode. I don't know if we're gonna make it though. We might. 1 second. What did you say?
Engine turn.
Turn. One second, guys. I just got a message. Apologies, apologies. Okay. Real life issues. It should be. All my attention to the game. Back to where we were. Big puddle over here. Big puddle. Don't like it. Don't like it. Keep one track. One set of wheels on the outside bank of this thing. You know what's funny? Like, the terrain that you deform every time that you go over it, it kind of gets reset in when you transition to a new map. So let's say a tree that you plucked out of the ground, or you are stuck in a part of the map where you're like totally decimated the way that the terrain is like built up with the mud and stuff like that. When you transition to a map, it's, you know, it's reset. It doesn't get like that. It doesn't stay deformed. Like this area here, where I think I was stuck here maybe, where it deformed all of that mud area. When you transition to a new map, it's like gone. Like you get like a fresh set of mud. Honestly, if I was driving this truck here, oh my god, I would honk. Honk.
Meet.
And be scared to drive that part there with that bridge. Oh my god. I would definitely poop my pants. Need to winch. Just a little bit. Hey, we made it. We made it to the fuel guy. Cool. All that beautiful juice. Again, messages. Enough with the distractions. Let's go. Where are we going? Can we go straight? I can't see the road. Where's the road? Easy, easy, easy. Don't be bouncing like that. Not a bouncing truck. Alright, we're not gonna give the guys fuel back. We're gonna keep it. Because we have a lot of distance to travel. I don't know if we're gonna make it in one go. We might need a little bit extra for the last part. But hey, we'll get there when we get there. Alright, I know that there's like a stomp here somewhere, so let's go really wide so we don't get locked up there. And over here we got a trailer. No, we're good on hit points. Suspension is a little bit damaged with that squaggle wraith. Same goes for the engine. We are good. This is gonna be interesting to go through this puddle when you don't have any load. I think that's gonna be much easier to go to. Yeah. Look at that, it's already gone through it. It's already through it. Yay! Yay! Applause for me, yay! Honestly, I need to do more. More like with audio effects and stuff like that. Okay, so what is the game plan now? Because go all the way here to grab fuel and then get back. I don't like that. But there is fuel here. This thing has 100% fuel. What about that one? That one is empty. This one. There is another one over here. Ooh. Fudge, man, we don't have a truck over here. There's only one truck in this entire map, and that's the one that we have. Ah, darn it. So there's this service trailer that has 100%. Okay. This one is 100%. That one is 100%. That one's empty. Okay, this one. So what do we do with this one? Okay. So to get there, we need to go there, there, and there. Then we're gonna detach the trailer, grab this thing, pull it out, hook our trailer on, refuel, and then go. But wait a minute. Don't I have like a percentage? Like how much of the game I've completed? I guess that's the different map that I was thinking. Also, is there a way to see how much money I have? Or do I need to be in a garage for that to happen? Okay, refuel here. There is a mission here. Fallen antenna. It is on my way, but to get there with this truck, it's really hard. There. There. I mean, we might. Okay, let me cheat here a little bit and see how important this thing is. Fallen antenna, and this is on the island lake. Fallen antenna. What does that do? It gives me nothing. It's not even a mission. It's just cargo containers. Okay. So it's not a mission. We kind of did all the missions. Okay, grab that fuel. Go over there. Lights.
Lights.
Thank you. Brake.
Handbrake.
This thing is like really nimble when it's empty. I need to take a left here, I think. Yes. So the fuel trailer that we're going to grab, I mean, it's not for this run, but it's for the next run that we're going to use a lot of fuel to get there, load, and then come back. That's why we need this trailer. Yeah. Let's dump our trailer about there. Function attached trailer. Gear low.
Gear low.
Oh, diff lock. Diff lock.
Differential lock.
I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Gear low.
Gear low.
That's how you do it, baby. That is how you do it. take this thing with us. Go inside. There you go. Go for it. Go, 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 go. Okay, next thing I need to do is we need to make sure that we're able to live stream on multiple platforms. That's the next thing that we're going to do. And that should be golden for ages. And we're going to do that after we complete this mission because I kind of want to do that. Okay, let's pull this guy to the sides here so it's not in the way, but it is visible and it is available right there. Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Boom. Push him a little bit. Push him, push him. Slow. There. And then function. Whoa. All right. No. Gear low. Gear low.
Gear low.
Thank you. All right. Let's push this guy a little bit. Right there. So it's not in the way. There you go. Good. Well, let's go here. We are here in. Perfect. Now we're gonna drive at night. You know what is, do you guys know what's also funny? Those gauges that you see over there, they actually are functional. The temperature, not, because the game doesn't offer any functionality on that part, but the fuel gauge is working. The RPMs are working, and the speedometer is also working. The odometer is not, but the speedometer is. And for those that don't know what the difference is, the speedometer gives you the speed. The RPM gauge gives you the RPMs of the engine, rotation per minute. That's what it stands for. And the odometer gives you the distance that this truck has traveled. That is fixed. That does not work. A little bit of a lesson for you guys. Sounds like a plan. Do you remember who used to say that? I might be showing my age here, but it's a quote from a TV show. There's a guy that says, brain fart at the moment. Okay, maybe this is gonna help. I'll give you a tip. I'll give you a hint. I love it when a plan comes together. That's what he also used to say. was a TV show with Barkley from STO from Star Trek. Star Trek: The Next Generation. The guy that downloaded like an entire repository on his brain, that he got to fly the Enterprise like to a different, I don't know, galaxy or whatever. It was like 20 light years, 20,000 light years further. There was this race that wanted to explore the galaxy, but they were basically too chickened out to, put themselves in harm's way. So they made these probes, and these probes, they put in a lot of like knowledge. And these probes uploaded or downloaded this knowledge into humans or humanoids, gave them the ability to do all kinds of weird stuff. And with that ability, they made their ship, in this case the Enterprise of Picard, travel, I think it was 20,000 light years or so, maybe more, to a distant world where Barkley had this knowledge, and he was basically like an omnipotent I can't say that word. Omnipotent, just like you, omnipotent person. Well, I mean, he didn't have the whole do the thing, but knowledge-wise, he was very intelligent. He wasn't a omnipotent being yet, but knowledge-wise, he had a lot. So much that his brain couldn't handle the knowledge, so he uploaded the brain, or his brain with that knowledge, onto the Enterprise's computer. Can you believe that? You remember that episode? Okay, so getting back to Sounds Like a Plan. If you haven't guessed it yet, it's from a TV show. I don't see any. I was just about to go through a wrong side here. So get back there, and then here, and then come there, and then come here back. Don't move the map so much. It was from a TV show that was called The A-Team. I don't know if it rings a bell now, but that is where it is that it came from. And Hannibal was its leader. And the guy that played Barkley in Star Trek, he was called Face. He was basically the pilot of anything that could fly. It was helicopters or if it was planes. Oh my god, I need to turn around now. Still going this way. What's a good place to do that? Here, I think, where we have lots of trees that we can hook up on. Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Look at this. Yes, exactly. Now you know it. Gear low.
Gear low.
Yes, Mr. Hannibal. John Smith said that. Yes, yes, he always says that. Like when they're done with. Hey, my camera froze. So whenever they were like done with an episode, they rescued the princess and killed off all the bad guys. He gave all the money back to the farmers. he basically ended an episode saying like, "I love it when a plan comes together." And in the beginning of the whole game plan that they had, that they needed to modify the truck and have like, you know, blinders on it and like bulletproof plates on the radiator and stuff like that. When they were talking about, we need to do this, we need to do that, they always say like, "Oh, sounds like a plan." BA, man, BA was there. The guy, man, the guy was like insane. Guy has like, he could do everything. He was kind of like MacGyver. I don't know if you ever watched MacGyver, but put him in a room where there are like 2 bottles and a toaster and a refrigerator, and he builds like a and he can build like he can build a drone for you for for you with only those components. BA was the same thing. It was like, place him somewhere where there is like a truck or a car or anything like that. You would like modify it like to an amphibious vehicle that could drive all over the place. All those TV shows were great. I know, right? I know. That was, if you look at those TV shows back now, like even Star Wars, if you look at Star Wars now, you can actually see the mannequin and the guys, like, you know, that has the hand in there. You see those folds in the neck, and that's just so funny. I mean, Star Trek has the same thing as well. Star Trek is the same thing. You could see the guys wearing a mask, and whenever he moved his head, you see like the mask folding or the leather like really weird. It was just funny. You were so young. Yeah. But all honesty was like, you were glued to that TV show. You were glued on it. Now it's like, you know, everything is digital, and you kind of know what they're going to do. So there's no more surprises left. But back in the day, you were kind of like amazed. Because all of the stunts were real. Everything, like explosions, were real. Like, you know, if a guy needed to go through a door, he really went through a door. Not some like styrofoam or something like that. Oh my god, I just remembered the other map doesn't have a trailer store. So if we want to sell this guy that we have, that we're pulling, we need to come here again. One second, guys. Hey, what the hell? I just heard the engine go on. Who is driving this truck for me? That's the thing about being a Gen X. You remember the time before the internet. We know two worlds, analog and digital. Dude, we know everything. I had a teacher, and he always was jealous of us. He always said, like, do you guys know that you are like the you know what, I'm gonna make this circle before I get that full weight on the truck. That you guys are living right now in a very, very beautiful time. And everybody was like, what do you mean? And the guy was like, when I grew up, we didn't have the things that you guys are going to have. He was old. He was nearly like 60 and almost to retirement. But he said, like, you guys are living in such a beautiful time right now that you guys need to enjoy what you're doing, because the times that he went or that he was growing up, they just saw war, right? The Germans like invaded everything, and he was like, that wasn't fun. But what you guys are going to enjoy, he said, like, all these beautiful things. The cars are getting much better. Like the TV shows are getting much better. Movies are getting much better. When he was growing up, they just came out with the color, because they had like TVs still black and white. Oh, now I can see how much money I got. 39,000. Okay. And the guy was like, everything is becoming much easier for you guys. Remember when he was born, he was like, it's very hard for us to go, simple thing, to travel, to go from one place to another place. Now you can go in France, let's say, for an example. You can go to Spain if you want to. You can go everywhere in an instant. You can grab a plane and go. Back then we had donkeys and horses. Where do you think we were going to go and see the world on a donkey? You couldn't. But the guy was like, you should be, the things that you guys are about to see or witness further along down your life, it's going to be amazing. And he was right, man. Jesus, he was right. Old people were right about that. And every time, one thing that guy always says was kind of like a quote. When you meet something new or come across something that's new to you, don't say like, no, I don't want that, or that's not something for me, or anything like that. He said, try it out first, see if you like it, and then you can say, I tasted it or I've experienced it and it's not for me. Because people always say like, hey, let's say right now I'm gonna be like, hey, let's go and let's go together and do like a mountain bike ride or something like that. The majority of people are gonna say, no, that's too dangerous, there's that, no, not for me. Ain't gonna be like that. And the guy's like, that's the experience that you miss. Don't say no to new things, say yes to new things. You did it once, you enjoyed it, or you didn't enjoy it, and then you can say like, hey, I did that experience, not for me. The guy was wise, but some of these things that the guy was talking about kind of, stuck on me, because the guy was my teacher when it came to the automobile school. If you guys didn't know, I did my engineering degree in fixing cars in automotive sector. Cars, not trucks. Never. Trucks were too big for me, but cars. And he was the teacher, and he's like, even the things that we used to do and the things that are doing and at the things that they are doing now is just amazing, because he was still working with I don't know if you guys know anything about cars, but he was explaining, and he knew a lot of things about the carburetor. And back then it was kind of new when they had, why is this thing okay? I'm like, maybe the trailer is like upside down or something because it's moving really slow. But back in that area or that timeline, the carburetors, the I'm trying to hold it in, but I could. Back then, there was that transition time where all the manufacturers were transitioning from carburetors to direct injections of their cars. If it doesn't mean anything to you, just new technology. That's all. That's all it was. But he was so amazed with that, and it's like, the cars are much cleaner. The emissions that they're putting out, it's so much better. It's so much better in terms of efficiency, in terms of finance. Fuel economy is much better. You can go further. Oh crap, I need to go the other way. You can go further with kind of the same amount of fuel. The cars are going to get much better than they are right now, because we used to go into like, am I gonna make this or is it gonna tipple? Oh my god. Stay with me. Don't you dare. I don't want to see you topple over. Well, maybe I do. Where's my mirror? Okay, still good. Oh, but anyway, Getting back to what he was saying is like, try it out first, and then you can say it's for you or not. Oh my God, we're halfway down our fuel. More than that. Where's that truck? Where's my refueling truck? Okay, it's here. Alright, let's start the turn. I'm just seeing a bunch of logs over here. Can't see really. If I put my head out of the window, same thing. Metro, how are you, man? Are you done packing? I remember you said you were gonna move real soon. That's how I think about AI. I don't get the hate. But history shows that people always have been afraid of change. Still packing stuff here, getting things ready. Nice. I mean, AI is a lot of people are a lot of people hate it as well. I don't get it. I mean, I do understand a little bit what they're coming from, but I don't really understand like the full force of it. Like, why the hatred of or being scared of AI? AI is what people are going to make of it. AI is a baby. If you raise a baby right, then you're gonna have somebody that's like, you know, really highly educated and can do some good. Time will tell. Time will tell. We'll see. We'll experience that and say, this is where we made things wrong. Or where we went wrong. Maybe this truck wasn't the ideal candidate for this mission, to be honest. Like, it guzzled up so much fuel. It's insane. I don't know if the other trucks would have the same outcome. It's eating a lot of fuel. It's glub 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 glub. Maybe this thing has a carburetor and no direct injection. Sorry, guys. AI is gonna liberate everyone. Hopefully. Hopefully the things go as planned. I think honestly the carburetor is 100% in this truck. Really? Yeah. Yeah, this is old tech. Old tech. Still the best tech out there. Give me that beautiful liquid. Hey, I also forgot to turn on my beacons, man. Oh, God. How does one forget to turn on the light? Telling everybody that there is work in progress. Honestly, I don't think AI is going to go to that place where a lot of people are saying that it's going to take over the world. I think, honestly, it's going to be a tool. How we wield it, or how we raise AI is going to be determining factor. If we have somebody without going into too much detail, but if we have somebody that is as the guy that is sitting right now making more, then yeah, there is a lot of bad things that are going to happen. But if we have somebody that has a little bit of common sense, that knows, like, hey, we can't kill off people just because of this and that. It's gonna be different. And honestly, that's too much at stake to not have it succeed. Hello, hello, greetings. Greetings to everybody here. Let us travel to a far distant world. Mr. Rod, hello, and also Mr. Star Trek on clear. Ah, nice. I like that. At one point, I was named something that I. Oh wow, we actually need to go over here, where that trader that we haven't discovered yet. That's not what I... Oh, wait, wait. Don't do that. It's so weird. They have set like the the right mouse button can rotate the map. And also the same thing goes for when you want to put these waypoints all over the place. You also do it with the same button. The right mouse button does the same thing. How are you guys? Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you guys here. Glad that you guys are enjoying it so far. That's it. How is everybody doing? Here we go. Gear low,
Gear low.
all-wheel drive,
All-wheel drive.
diff lock,
Differential lock.
Speaking of AI. You're working from home today. Oh, that's so nice of you to enjoy my stream as well. My pleasure, dude, to entertain you a little bit out of the and get your mind out of work a little bit. That's so nice. I love it. I love it, man. Honestly, it's like, and I've talked about this like in other streams as well. I have no idea who's watching. I have no idea what you guys are into or who you are and where you're like located. And it's just amazing to see or to get a little bit of information from you guys, what you guys are doing now, where you are, what you guys are into. So I see over there Star Trek has it in his name, so I'm guessing he loves Star Trek. One of maybe the older subscriber of the channel. Where I used to cover STO Star Trek Online. Like crazy. That game was my life, to be honest. My first job that I can do this. You play SEO since 2014. Wow, that's a long time. That is cool, dude. That is so awesome. They just released a new event from the Klingons where you can get like a space set as a reward. I started doing the mission today. So make sure you do your daily runs. Because this one is important. This one is also part of the what's the event called where you also gained man, I forget what that event was called. I cannot believe this. I'm stuck on the same place. No. Where I was stuck earlier. Cannot believe this. We went through this same spot like maybe like an hour ago or something, and I got stuck on the same freaking spot. Exactly the same spot. This stupid tree right here. All right, let's go. Event campaign. Thank you. I was blanking out there a little bit. Started it yesterday. Whoa, you're really early. Okay, nice. Yeah, you get like a, I believe it's a omnidirectional beam console and phasers or something like that. So it is a space set. It is. There's a new Mercedes trucks comes to SR. What is SR? Oh, SnowRunner. Oh, I was like, what is this? Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I saw that. Is that okay, I need to grab that, but that's gonna be, for me, that's gonna be late content. I want to do everything like from the beginning all the way to the end of the game, and I don't want to use like DLC stuff. Disengage differential lock. Here we go. But we can put it on back here. Yeah, that's gonna be late stuff for me because I want to play the game with the free trucks like this thing. That is not really good, but it is enjoyable to say the least, because it's not those overpowered trucks where you can basically like the what was it, the A15. You can basically go in through that water over here to the left and just never have any issues. This thing is like every little bit of upgrade that you're going to come across in a map, you need to use that upgrade to upgrade this truck, because it's not good. Like even the gears that I have right now, I'm doing it in order. Exactly. And I think that's how the game was initially intended to be. Because all of the new add-ons that they're putting, like, you know, the new trailers and all that good stuff, or the new trucks, the Mercedes that you're talking about, is good. Is the new shinies. But you can still do it with all of the free trucks that the game gives you. Okay, I need to see if we can make this corner without hitting those stupid tree stumps over here. Okay. Made it. I use Star Trek all the maps. Exactly. And trust me, it's more fun this way, because these starter trucks where the game provides you with just enough, these are bad. These are bad, but that's what makes the game interesting. And every time that you roll over or or you flip, that's the interesting part, because Then you need to deploy another truck. It's going to get you out of that situation. And for me, I'm transporting logs now. So then I need something that has a crane. I can pick up the logs. Royal I use a lot. So tippy. Exactly. That's going to be later for me. I'm going to grab that as well. I'm going to grab everything. I love having the options. I really wish that they had this type of platform, or at least this type of gameplay style and all the good stuff when they made like the other games like Roadcrafter. They really should have stayed on this style. Sorry, guys. Had to sneeze there for a little bit. All of a sudden, I got like a really... Oh, there's one more. All of a sudden, I got like a little bit of a chilly part on my legs. Taiga, yes. Taiga is the beast, dude. But that is also tipsy. I was doing the whole cement bags grabbing on the previous map. Oh my god, I flipped like 6 times over on the same spot. That thing is a beast. I love it as well, but it's tipsy. I have the that I think it's the Voron over here. I think this one, if we go outside, is kind of the same thing, kind of the same platform, but in my opinion, just a little bit better. Not a lot. It's more stable. It's not so tipsy, but gear low.
Gear low.
Also, the voice that you guys just heard, that's just a program that's pushing buttons. I do have the gears. The gear levers, but I just don't use it somehow. It's not that. That's a bad flu going around where I live, dude. Don't get me started. I have this cough that you guys are hearing me. Sorry about that again. Not really a good streamer, being sick, or at least I'm not sick, but I'm just coughing a lot. That's coughing in your guys' ears. Sorry about that again. I've had this cough for like maybe 4 months now. I got sick when it was Christmas, New Year, somewhere around there, and it's still here. It's still like in its full, and I have it here. I don't have like a sore throat. It's like when I breathe or something, it gets here, it gets like tight, and it gets like kind of like sandpapery right over here on my neck. But hey, it is what it is, and hopefully we're gonna get better. What is happening? It's rocking a little bit too much over there at the back. But later, oh my god, we are almost, well, I mean, I still have a couple of hours still left to play with these maps. But then later we're going to go to Alaska, and that's going to be full of snow. And then Timir, oh, that's going to be interesting as well, because that's wooded, kind of the same scenery here. I haven't been to the other maps before, to be honest. Not at all. I've been in Alaska. I've been in Timir just a little bit, just to grab the taiga. And that's about it. Now this mission, when it's going to be completed, is going to give us 11,000 game monies. And that's going to be all mine. And hopefully we can get a little bit of like better gearbox for this guy. Do you guys see the gears? Yes. Okay, good. Snap. Do I need to go here? I think so. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Now this part I enjoy, where I actually see the ground. Because there are a little bit of like the road, like especially now when it's going to go up, you don't see anything. You don't even know where the wheels are. And I need diff lock.
Differential lock.
Yes, thank you. I have a voice recognition software that is called Auto Attack. So whenever you say a certain word or a phrase, it's gonna push buttons for you. Oh no, I have to go through the muck. Oh man. That's... Is this thing gonna make it through there? Oh, so far so good. I use the gear shifter for... I have the gear shifter. It's right here. But it's not the same thing. Because it has like... it's doing stuff when I'm using it. I have it, but it's kind of like it's I don't know, it's not the same feeling, and it's in a different weird place when I'm using it. So I was like, okay, so I wanna have the functionality of it, but I don't want to like switch over like gears and do the whole manual labor type feel. So I'm like, okay, is there a program? I actually asked ChatGPT for this. Is there a program where I can speak, and that program does, you know, keyboard button pressing combinations for me? And came out Auto Attack, and there's like 3 that it gave me. One is like the paid version, but Auto Attack is like, there's like a free version there as well. And I'm like, okay, let's try it out. And it turns out that it works. Ooh, I'm hitting that guardrail. I think, oh my god, I don't even want to look, but what is happening here? Okay, that works. Yes. 29th. Yes. The G, which you just wrote. G9, 23rd. And it is the PlayStation one, not the Xbox one. Xbox one. These are like two different versions of the same thing, but I kind of used to have PlayStation and I never owned a Xbox. Not one of the consoles. Always owned like a PlayStation. And I think I owned like 4 versions of it. But never an Xbox. And the last trailer that we need to discover. Okay, hold on, because it's really weird to maneuver this thing. Let's finish this mission first. All right, 1, 2, and monies. Profile balance. Excellent. Huh. Okay, let's see if we can go around this thing. Probably not. Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Gear low.
Gear low.
Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Yeah, this isn't loading at all. Gear low. Gear low.
Gear low.
Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Yeah, this stupid thing. Gear low.
Gear low.
Gear auto.
Gear auto.
Well, that worked. Huh. That worked. Minus Xbox. Might want to get a higher shifter for it. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oof. Is anything unlocked? No. Okay. That one is done 100%. These are still... Because I need to do out of the old... From Smithfield Dam. Construction. I need saddle high for that, right? Yeah, it says here saddle high is required. Oof. I need to grab like a truck. Um, we can do it with this guy, or we can do it with a P16. But with the P16, we need to go all the way back. Oh, we can do the Voron because that's much closer. This guy's much closer than anybody else. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put you here. And I'm gonna enter you, big boy. Because what is that? That's concrete stuff. We don't need the concrete stuff now. I need to bring this guy to the garage because I needed to. I need to see if we can, if there is anything that we can have for it to be updated. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Where's the bridge? I don't see the bridge. Are my wheels on the bridge? Probably not. Oh. Grab hold. I mean, too much on that side and not enough on this side. Oh, for crying out loud. This thing is just way too big for its own. Oh, God. And there's a giant rock over here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my God. Why? Why? Okay. Flips. One. Walk. All right. We have a big boy over here that is ready to assist. Been there before. Oh, it's actually a good thing because this thing needs a little bit of fuel. No, no. Why? That bridge is. I think they do that. These developers do this just for the Gear Plus.
Gear Plus.
I think the developers do this just for the heck of it. Where is it? Is it there? Oh yeah, it's right there. It's a good thing I have like a really big screen, so I can look at like a lot of the map. All right, let's flip this guy and grab him. From here. Now, functionality, U to U, and then let's go. No. Huh. Okay. Ah, it's a stupid place. Such a bad place for all of it. Come on. Oh, it's gonna destroy the bridge. The bridge is coming up. How do I do this? I think it's also low on fuel, dude. You know what? Let's just grab fuel first. And luckily there's like fuel right there. Sometimes it's just better to drive in the mud. Yep, that's what I should have been doing. Everything is filled up. It's honestly these big tires at the back. Because everything was working good until it wasn't. And that has to do with these big giant tires that are at the back. Ow. course, there's going to be a big giant rock up there. Gonna load there. See if I can yank him. They're moving. There you go. Now you can drive on your own a little bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't want to flip you on this side. Okay. You shut down. Change trucks. You guy. Oh my god, this guy's like sitting on a stupid rock. There you go. Let's go. How are you, fuel? Oh no. Don't you dare. All right. That's the only flip that we're going to do this entire stream. What is it now? It's about 6:30. I think I'm going to end the stream at 8 o'clock, so an hour and a half from now. Wait, where's the road? Where's the road? Oh, wait. Oh, you can't blame me. There was no road over here. And my view needs to be a little bit more there. Honestly, I would be scared for life. Easy, easy. To drive this thing. To drive this thing in real life? Ooh, no way. Maybe like on a farm or something like that, but like through that bridge? No way. That's... I would poop my pants twice. I just got my revenge on that tree because that tree got me stuck earlier, so I needed to take that out. Oh no, oh no. No, don't want to be here. I said I don't want to be here. I think I'm on a stump. Yep, I'm on a stump. Okay, just go around. Go around. Alright, good. we do any damage? We did not do any damage. As we drive perfect. A little bit more. And yank that guy. I think we get like a bigger engine on this guy that we already unlocked with the upgrade. So that's gonna be one of the upgrades that we can do with this guy. I don't know about the gears though. We might have. I don't know what kind of upgrade there is like available. I do know that there is no all-wheel drive for this guy. So we'll have to suffer with just the back wheels and doing the majority of work. Which is okay. I'm not gonna go through that water. That water is just time consuming. And honestly, why am I so stupid? Why did I come to this exit? Why didn't I go through all of this and went here? Because this is much closer to the other map. Now I have to drive through the other map as well. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I am stupid. This is just me being stupid. Skip this. Sorry, my game does this weird thing where in map transitions, the one there that we just got, it totally flips the steering wheel all the way to the right. And then we have to do this. But luckily, it could be helped very, very quickly. Where's my mouse? There. Yank this guy. A little bit of distance. There we go. Now, fuel there is here. This guy. So it's full straight on until we reach the mill. Can I have lights, please? Lights.
Lights.
Thank you. Yep, that's it. Is it me, or does it look like this thing changed color? The truck changed color. That's so weird. No, it's definitely me. We definitely need to upgrade the light situation on this thing because it is not working. I don't even see. It's a good thing that I'm kind of familiar with the terrain, but I can't see. I can't see. Oh, this thing also has a hot gear. Gear high.
Gear hot.
Gear auto. Gear auto.
Gear auto.
Not a lot of people use in the cabin wheel. I kind of like it. It's kind of like, oh my god, I just heard the engine right there. Why? It was brand new. Stupid tree. I kind of like it. It's you know, more to the immerse of the game, right? And there are also like doodads and stuff like that you can put in the customization. And it's especially with my setup, the big screen that I have, the big monitor. It's kind of more immersed this way. It doesn't work when you're in tough situations. I agree. So you need that outside view. I definitely agree with that, and this is kind of a conversation that we already had with Metro over here. The game, as it is intended to, you need to be not in first person, but in second person, if that's a thing, like the outside view, because then you see the whole environment change. You see the logs moving. You see the cargo moving a little bit. You see the terrain deforming, you see tires and all that good stuff. So I agree with you and all of the other people that are doing the same thing. First person view, or at least cabin view as you say it, is not really it's not doing the game any justice, because it is meant to for you to enjoy the whole, you know, terrain deforming, because mud deforms the terrain when you ride over it. But I kind of like it. It's like totally different because it's every truck is different. It's not the same layout. Like this thing is like big, and the A15 that we just used to rescue this guy has like an even longer nose, so you don't even see anything over there. But it is enjoyable to say the least. And I hope I have some fuel left in that big fuel carrier over there. Fuel truck trailer. Because if I don't, then oh my god, I have to steal some fuel at this back boy that we have, that we're pulling. Might need a little bit of help from the other guy, because we're out pulling a lot of weight. Again, tiny little bit of help. Hello, trailer. Bye, trailer. gonna stay clear of this branch over here because the other one already made me take damage. Gear high.
Gear high.
Look at this bridge. This is how a bridge should be. Long, wide, easy to take. Gear low.
Gear low.
No. Well, gear auto. Gear auto.
Gear auto.
We kind of lost the guy from the one that we were pulling because of the engine that stopped, but that's quite alright. We're going to do this one by one, these two bridges over here. We can't do them like when we are entangled with each other, pulling one. Just going to make the other guy fall into the water. Easy now. Make the turn before the bridge. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Easy peasy. Easy. Oh my god, why are you shaking like that, dude? There's something wrong with the suspension of this guy. Even though I only have 10 damage in my engine, the suspension is weird. It's bouncy. Why? Okay. Stay there. Shut down the engine. Go to you. Lights. Oh, you see? This is what I like. Lights.
Lights.
Gear high. No. Gear high.
Gear high.
Thank you. See what a difference it makes? You're also much closer to the ground, so you see every little bits of detail, every rock, every little nook and cranny, and make the turn. No, no, I can't see, I can't see. Go away. You guys didn't see that. Well, maybe you did because I have the monitor as well up so you guys see, but every so often, I think it's like every 3 hours or something like that, there is like a screensaver type, not a screensaver, a energy saving option that you need to change trucks to this guy. I need to be on the outside, rotate this guy, hit the engine, winch connected, go on the inside, remove you, get some lights on, and let's go. Every 2-3 hours or so, my monitor has like a energy saving feature option that I still haven't found out where to uncheck the stupid and it puts like an entire big screen option to oh no, other way around. I thought I could refuel the other guy as well. Wait, where's the other guy? What the hell? Did we lose that guy? What are you doing here? That was weird. Did we lose the engine somewhere? Because I know if the engine stops, you lose the winch, but I didn't think I lost the engine. Probably that's what we couldn't fuel you. Because you weren't there. Alright, shut your engine. And refuel from the trailer to you. And also... okay. Change trucks. Go outside. Start the engine. Oh, the engine's on already. They're just burning fuel, that's fine. You come with me. Go inside. And no, I don't want to go inside because that's going to be trouble for us. And travel to the Smithville Dam. Alright, we can skip this. Grab. I said grab him with F. There you go. And then lights.
Lights.
Is there anything en route that we can have? We can't do anything with this thing because the cargo is like over here. Trailer store is over there. There are no more missions on this map. These are all time based. We're not going to do that. And no more upgrades. Okay. Perfect. Disable the echo. Use the arc dial to open the menu. Navigate to setting all settings. Select power energy. Select echo. Okay, hold on. There's a giant thing over here. That's the arc dial. Giant thing. What'd you say? Open menu. Where the hell is that? It's not working. Battery extremely low. Oh, okay. Luckily, we have a cable here. Question is, can we put it somewhere? Oh, right here. Ah, there we go. Multiple screen size and adjust. View multiple screens at the same time and adjust the size. No. Optimize for the gaming experience. What? Response time. Wait, no, go back. Let's do what he said. See, that's what I mean. That stupid thing is popping up. Enjoy various apps. Adjust screen size with the wheel. No. Change the background and screen ratio. Navigate to settings. Maybe this one? Oh, it went away. Settings. Oh, wait, no. No, I was there. Settings. All settings. Navigate to all settings. Select general and privacy. I don't have. Oh, here, power and energy. Power and energy. Select eco saving. It's off. It's already off. Power and energy, that's where I am. Eco. Wait, maybe it's not this one. Energy saving solution. Select Eco Saving Plus. What is there? Eco Saving Plus? Power and energy saving. Is it this? No. I don't have that, what you said. Power and energy saving. That's where I am. So that's the first, second, the third one. Select Eco Saving Plus and turn it off. I don't have any Eco. Changing this feature increase. I don't want to change it. Go back. Power and energy saving. I have energy saving solution. I don't have that. I have reset. Ellipse lights. What the hell is that? Turn LED on or off for Odyssey Arc. Oh, there is light at the back of this thing. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, auto power off. Voice. Configure detail option, voice assistant, voice hint or Bixby setting. System. System manager, maybe? Language. No, that's not it. Start screen option. Auto run last app, auto run view monitoring, casting. Local dimming, contrast enhancement, white balance, gamma. Nope. I have none of those. I'm not gonna waste time on you guys with this. We'll do that some other time. Oh man, I still haven't configured the thing. Oh, we were configuring the multi-platform streaming thing. Oh man, multi-streaming on different platforms at the same time. Oops. So many settings. Yeah. A lot of settings. Settings here, settings there. I'm going the right way, right? Yes. All right. Through the mud. So we are bringing the Voron with us to hook up the what was it, high saddle, and then let's see if we can upgrade this guy a little bit in whatever we have currently unlocked, because I think in different maps you can unlock different stuff or different trucks. And that guy also has a trailer. I don't know why I'm bringing that trailer with me. It's just dead weight. But at this point, it's all good. You know what I'm gonna do? Metro, this is something that we talked about like previous stream, I think. I'm gonna see if we can do the contrast ratio. Where's the road? Where am I at? Okay, here to the left. Remember when you told me, and that stuck by my in my head a little bit still, where you said if you change the aspect ratio, what am I using? 32:16, I think now. If we change that a little bit, I could have, like, you know, a little bit more room. I'm gonna fiddle around with that maybe tomorrow on the monitor to see if we can maybe we can have a little bit more zoomed out area, because we already changed the field of view, and this is the maximum that the game offers us. Currently. You know what, double check. Settings. Yeah, here, first person is already maxed out to 130. Okay. Yes. Okay. And then we need to drive the other truck back. and then through the other map. No, I'm actually going to go that way because that leads me to the map. Then I don't have to go through the other map and then can hook up the trailer much faster, easier, slower. No, faster. Yeah, sounds like a plan. All right, let's peek a little bit outside of the... we don't see anything. Oh, we can do it like that. Yes, all right. It's still with us. That's what we wanted to see. $32.9, okay. Ultra wide, $32.9, okay. If it's like really, really weirded out or like flat, as I think it might be, you can always change it back, but then we can see that, hey, it works or it doesn't work. Like we mentioned earlier, test it out first and then say it works or it doesn't work. I don't want to even look outside right now. I'm just focusing on whatever is working here. It's working, it's moving. Let's go. That tree is not gonna let us. I just hope that the trailer is sitting upright. I think it is, because I'm seeing that truck on the mirror over here to the left. It's still good. Honestly, I don't know why I'm pulling that stupid trailer with the repair points. Oh. We caught it in time. Can you imagine what kind of like a hard time the other truck was going to have or is going to have if it pulls this truck and that trailer? Never gonna work. Okay, there might be an issue here, so we're going to disconnect the other truck. First we're going to kill the engine and then disconnect that guy. And then go over here and then make a right turn so that we can get this guy. Hello? Oh? No visible winch. That doesn't seem right. You just needed to put out your tires. Out of the mud. Alright, that's cool enough. Put your engine down. Go over here. Enter you. Let's go. You should not have any issues at all. Oh. It got stuck in the same spot. I think it's a clearance issue. Trucks view. Restart your engine. Work. And go inside. I got a free 33-inch. What? Who gave you a free 32-inch flat screen TV? Or, sorry, an ice curved monitor, not TV. I want to have friends like that. Give me free stuff. I had to pay for my monitor. But I threw it out at work. And you're like, you can throw it out right here where my truck is? No. Nice, congrats, man. That's awesome. You fixed it and it works perfect. Good job. Dude, 32 inches, no joke. I used to play on a 32-inch screen monitor for maybe a good 14 years. No. Mine was 27, not 32. Mine was 27-inch. Because I bought a computer, and then when that computer wasn't good enough anymore, I built my own computer, but I didn't change the monitor, so I was still using a 27-inch monitor from the old build, and then I changed it again, and now I have this. So maybe like 12 or 14 years, dude. My old one was 18-inch flat screen. You don't want to know what I had before that 27-inch monitor. I had a 15-inch screen. I still have it because I don't know if you guys remember it when I was live streaming. I always was looking at the upper left from my perspective. And that was basically where you guys were sitting. Like the chat and OBS. I had like a second monitor over here. That was the first monitor that I ever bought in terms of like computer hardware. That was a 15-inch. No, no, not the same computer for 30 years. That computer that I had was, I think, 6 years or something like that. The older one, but the screen was very, very old. And before that, okay, so listen how old it was. I had like on the, I had a, so I never had that monitor or never used that monitor for anything else, just chat, right? Or OBS, and so I can see the stream is still on and all that good stuff. There's a good connection with the internet and all that good stuff. That monitor, because I'm disconnected. No, connect to that guy. That monitor actually burned the pixels in it because I was using a what you call it, wallpaper, or not a wallpaper, a desktop screen, and I didn't have anything else on it. So every time that my main monitor or my computer was on, both monitors were active, were on. But I never gamed on that, never did anything on that. And then when I overlaid chat all over there, you could actually see that the pixels were burned because of the screen itself didn't change anything. So you could still see like the kind of like a halo effect, kind of like a shadow kind of type deal. Shadow black, but this was like more whitish area, and it has the same layout as the desktop image, because I never did anything with that, and it was burned over there. Maybe upgrade GPU in 5. The new one will last in 10 easily. I don't know. I don't know about that. We used to think about that, like, you know, one computer is going to last us a lifetime. But I don't know about that. You need hard drives. I'm lucky that I bought like 4 terabytes SSDs times 2. Because honestly, I need them. Alright, let's move to garage. Let's see if we can have some customization on this thing. Okay, that's the one that we currently have, but we can upgrade it to this thing. Good. This thing we don't have. About gearbox, we don't have. Suspension is stock. Winch, I'm not so fond about. This thing is unlocked. I mean, it's locked. We can't do anything with it. And saddle high. What about other side? I don't care about the riser. So we're using the stock. We need something that gives me lights, dude. Reinforced, hinged, or heavy duty. They kind of look the same, these two. Also, I'm looking at ground clearance. It's kind of the same. Let's sell this guy for 400 bucks. Horns. Quad horns. Not yet. Exhausts. Ooh, those are nice. Rims. So not a lot of stuff that we can change on this guy. Leave the garage. We need a little bit of fuel. So we might need to go to the fueling station. Did we grab high saddle? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, we grabbed the low saddle on this guy. I think it's high on default. Yeah, high saddle. Okay. Leave garage. So it is time to bring out that big boy. And you stay here. Change trucks. Okay. In terms of another one over these guys over here. Dutch. And let's see. Okay. Saddle high. I have two 1 terabyte SD drives. It's honestly, and we talked about that with Metro. This the same thing. It's like kind of happy that what's the difference? A beacon. Hell no. We have that. Ooh, we want that. Heavy duty, single bar. Horns. All right. We got the high saddles, so that's the one that we want, right? No, let's refuel this guy. Doesn't have any money. A lot of fuel left. Yeah, I mean, both of us were lucky. I mean, if you see the prices that are going up right now, and I don't know if they ever are going to come down because of the whole war thing. You might think it's not going to affect us, but it is. Trust me, everything is going to be more and more expensive. Okay, real quick. Up. Now you can go through the gears. You can also use the P16 for the whole trip. I think this is gonna be much easier. And you know what always has bothered me? This cabin is always is never situated in the middle. It's always more to the left. And you can see it over here. On the left side it's like flat. But on the right side the cabin is much shorter, much more to the inner part than the outer part. Move and then retain you and then go over to the map, Voron, and then let's go. Gear high.
Gear high.
Thank you. Gear auto.
Gear auto.
So we want to go through there, right? Through here up. Because okay, I'm where do we pick up this construction rig semi-trailer? We pick that up here, right? Well, why isn't that highlighted? Do I need to be in the map? I think I need to be in the map. I think I need to be in the map. Okay. Okay, it is here. Okay, go back. No, not in the garage. Okay. Okay, so we need to take the whole scenic route to get there. Question is, there's a trailer we haven't discovered yet. All right, let's discover that trailer. It needs to come here. Okay, but are we going to reach that? In terms of fuel? Let's grab some fuel first. Whoa, I almost missed the exit. Or not the exit, the turn. Two damage on the suspension. Just because one rock hit it. Brake.
And brake.
Okay, so there is no other mission we can do, right? Everything is locked or completed. This one is the only one. Did we mention what truck we're gonna use? Was it? Did we agree on it? We're gonna use this one, or are we going to use the other one? The Taiga or the Voron? Because I think both of them can handle it. The Taiga is going to be a little bit more difficult, especially when it comes to the corners. I don't want any more suspension damage, so we're going to do it slowly. All aboard the night train. Oh, it's sliding. Arc dial battery fully charged. All right. That was quick. Ugh. Okay, that was me. Oh my god, that's me again. I need to stop. Ugh. Okay. And ouchies were all on me. Always crashes when he touches his phone. Yeah, no, the arc dial, I set it up to charge. I have a phone charger over here, and it's the same USB-C charging. So where is this trailer that we have not yet discovered? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Ooh. Is there a mission associated with that? I can't zoom in more. What is up with this? Why is there a thing over there? That's so weird. There's this trailer over here sitting, doing nothing. Well, what else? But it is true. Whenever I um, take my focus out of the game, which reminds me, 1 second. Go, go, go. Whenever oh my god, I'm gonna get so much damage. Whenever I shift my focus from driving to something else, I always get in trouble. And I think, Metro, I've said this story a bunch of times here. My brother owns a Tesla, right? And everything on the Tesla is on your center console, center screen, right? And let's say you're navigating to somewhere where you don't know where you're going, you have to take your eyes out of your the where you're basically looking at, and then you have to go down, look at the center console where that monitor is located. That's going to tell you like 300 meters you need to take a left or a right or whatever. And when my focus actually moves through that center console, I also do this. So I go with my, this is exaggerated, but I kind of go with my entire body towards the center console. So I'm like moving a little bit further away from where I need to be. And my brother always says, "What are you doing, dude? Look here, but don't move your hands." Because the car also notices. And like Tesla has this thing that it recognizes the lines, and when you're too far on the right, it starts beeping very loudly. So you're like, you're about to crash or something like that. Like, it just beeps. It doesn't say that, but it's very annoying when those beeps come up. Which is a safety thing, I definitely understand, but it's kind of weird. The car is like beeping at you. Wamp, 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 wamp. Not that particular sound, but that's how I address it. I do have a question though. Do you guys think that we are going to be able to get there without refueling? I don't really think so. We might need to fuel up somewhere or steal some fuel. The console could be dangerous, but it's a good thing the car senses danger. Yeah. It senses there is like a driver in there that should not drive. They really should come out with that atomic, uh, anonymous drivers, where you don't have to do any inputs, like you see in in iRobot, those highway chases or scenes that you see, where you see a robot driving at like 300, 400 kilometers per hour, like insane speeds. Okay, our fuel, we're kind of like halfway there, man. I don't know about this. We burned half of our fuel from just being in the highway. From one map to the next map. Now we need to go over there. Grab stuff. Hey, look, we have a... See how much fuel this guy has. He has 42 over there, 80 over there. The root grab we're gonna grab. Trunk supply has 80. Grab everything there. Grab everything there as well. Let's give something back. Let's give him that. So we have 182 liters of fuel. To go through all of that. How much fuel do you have? Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. This thing has 100%. Okay, we're going to drop everything. Refuel. We're going to give everything back. Okay, we just need to make it here. So that's just straight on, straight on, straight on. Okay. Straight on, straight on. Because there is a small fuel carrier at the near the port. So we just need to make it over there. And that fuel carrier is, yes, straight, is at 100%. I know this because I did that. We just need to make it over there. And then we can top this thing off and be on our way. maybe. I'm thinking about it. Maybe we can, ouch. Maybe we can grab that fuel carrier and pull it with us at the back. Because that's not going to be an issue. If we do it correctly. Whoa, why did it move to the left like that? Ah, my God, that hurt. This thing is bouncy, dude. Why are you so bouncy? Okay, which road? I need to go forward. You still have 28 liters. Oh, you have some fuel. Give me some of that fuel. You have all the truck supplies. Okay. We're gonna give it back later on because we're gonna use the other guy's fuel. We might need to unload that guy though. Well, that's not gonna be a problem. We can unpack the cargo. We can like attach our winch to it and just like yank it out of there. Okay. There it is. There it is. And that thing right there is full of fuel. And it has repair points. Do we? No, we're not gonna. Go outside. Get back there. Grab that thing. That thing also has a winch. So that's also good. Can you imagine coming all the way here? And then it's like, whoop, wrong attachment. Oh hell no! This thing is gonna get stuck everywhere. This thing is gonna get stuck everywhere. We need a bigger truck for this. A higher truck. So we came all the way here. Oh man. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is gonna get stuck everywhere. We need something that has that as a clearance. Oh, that's not. Refuel. See, a fuel carrier has 900 liters. Well, that's 2 trucks that I have here that are kind of pointless now. 3 trucks. Wait, what kind of saddle do you have? You have a low saddle. And you have long locks. Wait, you have a high saddle. What the hell? Oh, don't tell me this is gonna work. Is that okay? That's much higher, right? Okay. Shut down the engine. You enter.
Engine turn.
And you can have this back. Oh my god. We can continue with the mission. Okay, this thing needs to go. Okay, over there. How will fuel? Okay, so we got in fuel. Okay, so we got 80 in the on top of there. Full drive. Let's go, baby. Right here. Oh my god, look at that. Look at in the mirrors. This thing is like huge. Okay, so if I do it like this, then you guys are not gonna see how big this thing is. So which view do you guys want? Do you guys want this view where you can see everything? Everything and anything? Or do you want the cabin view? With a 13 by 2, you will see all the mirrors with moving the camera. Yeah, but isn't then the picture like really small? Isn't everything gonna be like very tiny, very flattened out? Like flat and widened out? Gear auto.
Gear auto.
Oh snap. It's okay, we got repair points. Okay, we got repair points. Oh no, it's stuck on the other truck. I saw it move. Trucks. Yeah, it will look like that. Like you're watching movies, two back bars above and underneath. No, the bars I don't care about. I do care about like if everything is like squished. Because if that's the case, then definitely not working. Because then it's just like, in my opinion, obviously, then it's like stretched out. It would look normal. Okay. I'll test around. I'll do some. Oh my god! I thought this thing was gonna flip. Right here. Oh my god! Look at how high this thing is, and it just clipped through. I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed. Yep. I'm like over the guardrail right here. No, I'm not. What do you mean? No, I'm not. Still have a tire. I was like, maybe the tire is gone. Maybe the tire is like totally gone. Okay. We need to plan ahead here. Low gear. Gear low.
Gear low.
What, it's not going to hump that big rock over there? Oh, come on. I thought you were stronger than that. Okay, let's use the winch.
Meep meep.
Meep, meep. Honk.
Meep meep.
Huh? What? How did my wheel get over there again? That is crazy. What's it stuck on? Oh, that's gonna be an issue. I'm like destroying all the terrain and all the mountains just to get this thing through. What? What's it stuck on? If you were to run 16 by 9 on an ultra wide, then it would have weird examples than on both sides. Okay, I trust you. I haven't fiddled around with the aspect ratio on games. I do know that when I changed from one monitor to the other monitor, there was a little bit of like adjusting because everything is bigger, and I'm talking about the 15-inch to 27-inch. I do remember that. Taking everything as wide as I can, and I'm still connecting. To like mountains and trees, guardrail. Move it. Man, we could have done this mission like a long time ago. We didn't have to go back and forth. Where's the other truck that we were having? This thing was like sitting over there. Honestly, I didn't do it like intentionally. Just there was another mission that needed this truck there. Why do I not have lights on? So, I have a question for you guys. Do you guys think, do we dare to take this behemoth through the water? Do we dare that? Or are we just gonna be like, let's do it the normal way that it was intended? And then just go through the woods. Not the woods, the asphalt and the paved area. Or are we gonna be like adventurous, seeking out dangers? Take a leap of faith and just do it. I know you, but look at this. Do we go through here with this thing? Or do we go the long way around? Like, stay there. Like there and through this and through that and through there. All right. Where's the fun in that, right? Just do it. Lights.
Lights.
Yes, lights. Always drive and that one. I am 100% I'm going to lose this truck in the midst of the water. 100%. Also, give me that and that. Hello? What's happening? This thing ain't moving here. Who said this was a good idea? If I had the P16, maybe. With my big boy that's on the other map, most definitely I'm going to be able to go here one shot. With this guy, I don't know, man. It might be too adventurous. But regardless of the outcome, if we finish this mission, that's it for today, because I'm already over. I said I was going to stop streaming at 8 o'clock, and it's already 8:08. Now, this thing doesn't have any water tires, so that's not a good thing. But it does have winch points, so if we get in the water, if we lose this truck somehow, it has snorkels, so it has, it has a higher point where the engine is going to take damage. So that's a good thing. We have fuel, and we have the roof racks that is also filled up with fuel. We are living the danger zone right now. We are in the danger zone. Fudge. Oh my God, look at that. That looks cold. That water looks cold. Oh, that water looks cold. Oh my God, why have the perfect sleep circle right now. It's not gonna be bedtime for me, but it is. I have to make dinner, dude. I haven't eaten like from the morning. Oh my god, we're halfway through our fuel. Let's refuel because it's safer to do it here than when we are at the edge of nowhere. Oh god. Metro. Metro, you did this to me. You did this. Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Gear low.
Gear low.
Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Gear low.
Gear low.
Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Gear low.
Gear low.
Oh god, it started. It started. Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Gear low.
Gear low.
Actually, you did this to me. You did this to me. Where's my big boy? Help me, big boy. Let's fuel up. god, why? Why? I'm thinking of I don't know what I should do now. I mean, I could go in front of it and like pull it, but then what's the point in that? I can pull it back and then go the other route. I think that's kind of the safest option. That truck doesn't have the pulling power. It doesn't have the right wheels. It doesn't have the gear. It doesn't have the engine. It doesn't have the clearance to do that, which we wanted to do. Whoa, whoa. Okay, that was all me. That was all me. I wasn't looking. That was all me. What are we doing here? Lights, action, go. I had a feeling that wasn't the right way. I'm like, here to the left. Gear high.
Gear high.
Gear auto.
Gear auto.
Gear low.
Gear low.
Gear reverse. Reverse. Gear reverse. Gear reverse.
Gear reverse.
Okay. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Position. Better. Over here. Kind of moving. Because of this stupid truck. Got himself a wedge. I can't see if it's moving or not. This guy has the engine. No, when did you do that? Not sure you did it. hell is my big boy doing over there? This guy's about to flip as well. I'm like crab walking right now with my wheels. No game. Good luck. Is he gonna pull or what? This guy's not even pulling. I'm holding my breath if this thing does not flip carefully. Oh my god, I cannot believe it did this. I'm sure it's all the weapons. I can tell it's not from the water. I can tell you that it is not from the water. Can we get through here, you think? Yeah. That was a fail. I'm sure. Look at what you did, dude. This. In a place. Birds. Oh. Yeah. Do all the bottom. Is this gonna survive? Look at how guys do not breathe. Hold your breath. That's like, what is that? It's like an hour wasted over here. Good move. Around 45 minutes. We tried. We tried. Gear low.
Gear low.
Gear plus.
Gear plus.
The fudge. What's it stuck on? Okay. Gear plus.
Gear plus.
You can always try again from the other angle. No way. No freaking way that that's gonna ever work. Honk.
Meep meep.
Meep meep. Honk.
Meep meep.
That's gonna be it. I don't have any more fuel. I don't have any more patience. Fuel is gone. That's why I wasn't moving. I'm like, why is it not moving? Fuel is gone. After when it's below like 15 liters, it kind of doesn't give you the right, the full power of the engine. That's gonna be it, guys. It's 9 o'clock. I say we take this tomorrow. We tackle this herd. It's just a little bit, but I don't have the patience for it anymore. See you next time, guys. Thank you for being here. Love all of you. Good night, guys.